Good evening, afternoon, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are here live to bring you an update about the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Savannah Guthrie's missing mother, who's been missing since Saturday night into Sunday morning. A new message, a new note has been received by, I believe it was KOLD. 13 News, KOLD, in Tucson. They got a new note today that they have sent to law enforcement, and the note claims to be from Nancy Guthrie's abductor or abductors. And the FBI says they are looking into this note. Here is what FBI Phoenix says. Look at this. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department are aware of a new message regarding Nancy Guthrie. Investigators are actively inspecting the information provided in the message for its authenticity. I should probably say authentic in the headline. Well, I intend to mean the same thing. Put it that way since they use it. While this is one new piece of information, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department are still asking anyone with tips to contact the FBI. You can see the number there. The FBI, at 1-800-CALL-FBI, the FBI continues to offer a reward of up to $50,000 for information leading to the recovery of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. So, what is this new note? What is this new note? Will we get any information more tonight, any reporting about what's in the new note? Oh, and somebody mentioned News Nation right now. All right, give me a moment here. One of our viewers mentioned News Nation. Hang on a second here. I'm going to check in and see what's going on with them. You know what? Hang on one second here. This is how I'm going to do this. I'm going to check in on what they're saying on News Nation in a second. Just give me one more second here. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. See if this works. There it is. I think there it is. Hold on. I'm going to keep an eye on this as well. What's going on with them? So again, now Brian Enton is out at the house. One of our viewers said something happened at the house, or he had to move away or something. But I'm keeping an eye on News Nation right now. Our viewer Tamio Vickery said that Brian Enton was just live and said media were being moved up the street so investigators could go back in the area. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see him post this earlier. I was getting ready to go on the air. Brian Enton, about a half an hour ago, said investigators are back at Nancy Guthrie's house. They are closing down the road and moving all media out for investigative purposes. So again, two things going on. A new note was sent today to local media about Nancy Guthrie, claiming to be from the captor or captors. We don't know what's in the note. We don't know if it's legit. Also, according to Brian Enton, investigators are now back at Nancy Guthrie's house again, and they have closed down the road and moved media away for investigative purposes. See if I can get this all in the headline. Does that headline adequately convey that police are now back at her house? Now at her house? Police now back at her house? Okay, let's do it that way. New note about Nancy Guthrie received. Police now back at her house. Yeah, I don't know. Dale Kaysen, our viewer, is suggesting that there's a connection between the new note and the police being back at the house. That certainly could be the case, but it's not positive that the police are back at the house because of what's in the note. Did maybe the note say something specific about like, hey, here's something at the house that we know that you can go check, right? I don't know. But that's one thing the note might have said. It might have mentioned something specific about the house that police want to check to verify the note. I don't know that. All right, let me try to get you some updates here. A quick thank you to Andy Taylor, our member, and Ricky Como, our member. Also Paula Faust and Rob PZ and Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa. And also, I want to thank all of our moderators. Let me just thank our moderators real quick. Beth Mythical, thank you for moderating. Thanks, Roberts May Queen, for moderating. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Nick Rose, by the way. Nick thinks they are closing in on the mom alive. It would be amazing if they could recover Nancy Guthrie and if she's alive and okay, but we'll have to see what happens. She's been missing since Saturday night into Sunday morning. Let me just thank our moderators here. We have moderating, hold on a moment here. We have moderating, let me do this. Hang on. Let me try doing one thing here and seeing if this helps me. I was trying to keep up with everything. Maybe this will do it. One moment. I don't think that's going to work. I got to do it the other way. Sorry, I'm trying to like keep my eyes on a lot of things. On Twitch we have J. Joanid moderating, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah and Surly Dev, thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X. And on Facebook we have, you're going to hear two of me for a second until I mute this. There we go. Thank you to Kay Lowry Body for moderating. And also thanks to Margaret Riley for moderating. Thanks to Susan Muno for subscribing and for the Facebook stars. Also Evelyn Kumbalik for the Facebook stars. Thank you. And thanks to Michael Clayton and Jennifer Ellers for subscribing too. Okay, so again, just to sum up what's going on, a new note was received earlier today. I believe it was, so what I can do is, where is the other, Oh, hold on. I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds. I'm going to disappear for about 3 seconds. I have to grab my phone here. Hold on. Here's what the FBI said about this note. Hang on. I really did mean about 3 seconds. I believe that KOLD reported this note was received around 11:45 a.m. Let me just look this up again. B&O News posted about it. They reposted Brianna Whitley. Was it Brianna Whitney? Brianna Whitney is with, she is with AZ Family, and she reported on this. Give me 1 second here. She said that KOLD got this note claiming to be from the abductors. The note was received at 11:45 this morning, Mountain Time, and it was forwarded to the FBI, and they are not releasing any of the details in that note. I have not heard any details of the note. And you can see the FBI is actively investigating it. And so is the Pima County Sheriff's Department. So, and then Brian Enton, who is with News Nation, said that about 40 minutes ago he reported investigators are back at Nancy Guthrie's house again. And they have moved media away from the house for investigative purposes. So what was in this note? Is the note related to them being back at the house today? Tom Winter from NBC News says 3 officials briefed on the second letter say the email came into TV station KOLD earlier today, and the FBI is trying to confirm if it was sent from the same person or people as the first ransom note. Also, there was something else interesting in what Brianna Whitney said. Brianna Whitney said, she's with AZ Family. She said it came in, it was sent the same way through a service that cannot be traced back. Again, reporter Brianna Whitney said, the new note today, like the first note, was sent the same way through a service that cannot be traced back. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that means. The King of Wit says, why announce it before verifying? Well, I don't know if, the FBI and the Sheriff's Department wanted to get out there about it because it was being reported. It was being reported, so they might have felt, I don't know if it wasn't reported elsewhere if they would have talked about it. So let me just also, I think I want to post that and just highlight that she said this. What she said is, I just want to confirm what she said. Give me 1 second because I want to post it. I already posted the message. I reposted B&O's news post, but I want to see how she said it. Hold on a second here.
Or not, we just know it was sent to our sister station.
Hang on.
The same way through a service that cannot be traced back. We'll have the very latest from Tucson on this development as
Okay.
today, but again, maybe not.
So she said, the new note about Nancy Guthrie was sent the same way as the first note. And what did she say? What was the wording she used? Through a service that cannot be traced back. Wow.
All right, breaking news. We now know a second note has been sent to our sister station.
Hang on one second here. Did she even say specifically it was emailed? I don't know if she said that. I assume it was emailed, but I don't know if she said the word email in this report today, Rebecca Whitney. Rebecca Whitney. Brianna Whitney. Yeah, now maybe it can be traced. One of our viewers says everything can be traced, so I don't know. But again, I just thought it was interesting she said that. Now, our viewer said she said in an interview previously it was through the station's anonymous tip line on their website. Oh, well, maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Okay. Sydney said CNN was saying yesterday it could be Proton or a similar service. All right, let me just see if we have any updates here. Give me a moment. Monica Garcia just posted a video of Monica Garcia is with KVOA, and she just posted a video. She says, investigators are back out at Nancy Guthrie's home after a second message was received. She just posted that. Breaking update from Brian Enton. News update from Brian Enton. He just posted this. Brian Enton of News Nation reports, the second note went to KOLD TV station in Tucson. KOLD says the IP address is not the same IP address as the initial note, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators they are the same people who sent the first note. Let me read this again. This is just posted by Brian Enton of News Nation. Okay, Brian Enton says, the second note went to KOLD TV station in Tucson, which we knew already. They say the IP address is not the same IP address as the initial note, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that they are the same people who sent the first note. And I don't know, this is me talking now, I don't know if the reason that investigators are now back at the house right now, I don't know if that's because of something that was said in the second note. SG says, Tor browser using the Onion network, then behind a VPN. I believe a VPN can hide your IP address, I think, but I don't know. I don't know how it works with email. I've never tried to send an email through a service that hides where it's coming from, so I just don't know. Lazy, our viewer, thinks Tor is the one. All right, give me a moment here. Soulstar thinks Tor using Onion behind VPN is still very traceable. I can't speak to that. Oh, Michael Ruiz with Fox News is out at the scene. Michael Ruiz with Fox News Digital. He just posted a photo from the scene. He said he has been restricted to an area a bit further away, as we've heard other media have. He said, we had a drone overhead with a better view. There are multiple black SUVs in the driveway. Again, Michael Ruiz says there are multiple black SUVs now in the driveway at Nancy Guthrie's house. I don't believe I have any kind of live stream available that I can show you from the house. But also they have moved press back from where they were previously. I'll keep an eye out, but so again, a big question is, are they at the house because this second note said something like, hey, there's this thing at the house, go check, you know? So is that why they're at the house, to verify the second note, or is there some other reason they're at the house? That I do not know. Thanks, MGL. Thank you. MGL, Michelle Goes Live. She says VPN and Proton Mail untraceable. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly, also an S. Shoemaker, who thinks a VPN virtual private network is being used. Thank you, Gabe Owners. Gabe, no person of interest or suspect has been announced. Thanks also, Rimfire Channel says this is the craziest case. Yeah, I mean, certainly new developments going on. Thanks also on Twitch, Just a Gamer, for subscribing. Twitter Not for subscribing. EXOXXZ, thanks for watching. Okay, so we know authorities are at the house right now. They're there right now. Let me check some of the local reporting and see if they have anything new. Old Mordeem says a new ransom note. So again, this note, if I have it right, let me just make sure here. I believe the people in... Yeah, so like for the reporting says that the note claims to be from the same people as sent the person or people who sent the first note. Again, Brian Enton says the new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. The first note had a ransom demand. This second note might not have another ransom demand. It just might be a follow-up to the first note. Remember, the first note had a deadline yesterday at 5 p.m. And a second deadline for Monday. I'm not aware that anything happened before the deadline, like a ransom was paid or something. We haven't heard anything about that. But again, supposedly this note claims to be from the same people. Scanner traffic, I haven't checked. I cannot imagine that we will hear stuff about this investigation on a police scanner. I would have to think they're on a secure channel, talking about what's going on at the house. When is next sheriff update? The police have said there will not be another press conference regularly scheduled. There will be an update when stuff happens. Will they do some press announcement tonight, the county sheriff? I have no idea. Brian Enton is now on News Nation talking about this. He's in the area of the house. He said, Brian Enton said he saw what looked like evidence response come in. Give me a moment here, guys. Hold on a second here. One moment. Hey guys, I want to just let you know, Brian Enton is on, he's on News Nation, and he said, again, that reporters got pushed back from the house area, and law enforcement's back at the house. Multiple outlets, Fox News is reporting that as well. And I think Brian Enton said, I'm just checking this, I think he said it looked like there were evidence response teams there. I'm just checking everything here. Hold on. Yeah, Brian said it kind of came out of nowhere that they moved all the press back. And he said it looked like evidence response teams. Hold on a second here. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Give me one moment here. Yeah, again, he's reiterating what he said earlier. I'll mention his report again. Just give me a moment here. I'm trying to get you the latest updates about this. And I'm checking some of the local outlets too. So, one moment here. Again, KOLD, which is a Tucson news channel, received at 11:45 a.m. today, which would be about 5 hours ago or so, this second note that reportedly it claims to be from the captor or captors. It claims to be the same people who sent the initial ransom note that the FBI is taking seriously. And according to Brian Enton of News Nation, he reported that the second note, the IP address, which would, I believe, identify the sending, isn't it the sending computer that the IP address would be? Yeah, it's specific to the device, I believe. The IP address is not the same IP address as sent the first note, but Brian Enton says it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address, and Brian Enton claims the new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that they're the same people who sent the first note. Also, Brianna Whitney reported that the second note, like the first note, was sent through a service that cannot be traced back. And now, in the last hour or so, it sounds like a bunch of investigators have shown back up at Nancy Guthrie's house, and they have pushed media back away from the house. David W. says specific to the closest ISP hub which the provider can further locate to the residence. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, I just saw something. I'm seeing something right now. Give me a moment here. Let me listen to this. Let me listen to something. I'm just seeing a new report right now from KOLD. So let me just check this out and see what they're saying on KOLD. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm listening to this right now. Okay, KOLD is talking about a second note was received. Oh no, it's just from, this is from AZ Family, but their sister station is KOLD. So they're saying they got a second note. Hold on a second here. I'm just listening to this new report right now.
On this case are taking
1 moment. Okay, hold on. I'm listening now. AZ Family just ran a clip of KOLD talking to Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. So I'm going to listen to this right now. Sheriff Nanos says the FBI has the note. That's what he basically said.
So not saying much.
He didn't say much.
We are not
1 moment. So it's Brianna Whitney with AZ Family is like Brian Enton, saying it's not sent from the same IP address as the first note. Okay, so Brianna Whitney had the same. She had the same report as Brian Enton did. She said that that the IP address in the new note is different than the original note, but the note contains something that is supposed to show the receiver of the note that the sender of the note is the same person or people that sent the first one. Okay? So they're reporting the same thing. And they said that I guess KOLD is not releasing details of the note. Yeah, KOLD, I'm looking, or AZ Family says that it did not have the same IP address as the first note, but it appeared the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their real IP address. And the new note reportedly contains info that will prove to investigators that it is the same person or group who sent the first message. Okay? It's the same as what Brian Enton is reporting. AZ Family is reporting that as well. Wow. So what was in that note? And are police at the house right now because the note mentioned something at the house? iCut Shape says this is getting crazy. WC says it's such a sad story. Thank you, by the way, to Bill X iCoast. Bill X iCoast thinks the Pima County plane was late to the first call because Nano sent the pilot back to patrol duty. I haven't heard this at all. This is news to me. That's what Bill X iCoast is claiming. I can't comment on that because I know nothing about it. I haven't heard it anywhere. Thank you, Bill IX iCoast. Thanks, Pixie16673. No, there were two notes. There's a ransom note, which the FBI is taking seriously. There was somebody arrested for sending a text message to Annie, Nancy's daughter, and Annie's husband. The ransom note was not, the person who was arrested didn't send the ransom note. The person who was arrested sent a text message to, referencing sending Bitcoin to Annie, Nancy Guthrie's daughter, and her husband. But that's not the ransom note. The FBI so far is taking the ransom note seriously. I know it's a little confusing. Thank you to Pixie. Also thanks to MGL Michelle Goes Live and Bill XI Coast. And Hugs and Stuff and Erpsilon. Erpsilon thinks if it's through email, they probably included a cryptographic hash or signature to prove the second sender is the same as the first, likely using Proton Mail and Tor untraceable if set up correctly. That's what Erpsilon, our viewer, says. Thanks also Ken Lance and Mr. Showtime, our viewers, and Sober Pal Grunt and Sage Lake. Sage Lake says, does a different IP mean they're using a different computer? So I'm not an expert on this stuff, but I believe that you can be using the same computer if you use, wouldn't a VPN just hide your IP address? Maybe? I'm not sure. But I don't know that, for all I know, I don't want to comment on the tech stuff. So I think you can have different IP addresses being sent out from the same computer if you used certain things. But I'm not an expert on this stuff. So I can't comment on what they're doing. Thanks S. Schumkeyer, who says a VPN hides your real IP, swaps it out, and makes your activity look like it's from somewhere else. But again, I don't know that that's what the senders are doing. I don't know that they used a VPN. So they're doing something to hide where they're sending it from, apparently, according to the reporting. They're doing something to make it so that it can't be easily traced, if traced at all. All right, give me a moment here. Now what's happening? Hold on. Is anyone having issues with X right now? Is anyone else besides me personally having issues with X? My X is not loading. Is anyone else having issues with X? Is it just me? It's on multiple devices. Everybody's saying it's working fine for them. This is very strange. No, everybody says it's working. I don't know what's up with mine. My internet's working. My internet's certainly working. Mine is not working. Let me just see. I can load other sites. We'll see. Multiple devices. Let me try something else here. I don't know what's happening. Multiple devices, and also not just and multiple internet providers. It's not working for me right now. So I hope it stops. I hope it starts working. But my internet's working fine. That's strange. Let me try something else. I'm going to try a different way to access it. Let's try this. Because obviously I want that to work. All right, let me do one thing real quick. I need to do one thing real quick. I need about 6 seconds. I need about 9 seconds. Give me about 9 seconds, guys. Here is the FBI comment right here. Oops. Here's the FBI comment on the new note. Give me about 9 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oops, hold on 1 second here. I think, am I good? Okay, I'm back. I got it. I'm back. My X, I can access X again. Hey guys, Fox News posted a drone video of investigators. I'll post a link to that in the chat. They just posted a drone video. All right, everything's working again, by the way. All right, let's get you updated here. I want to take some more comments from you guys. KVOA just posted a new video of investigators blocking off the street leading to the home. Again, investigators have pushed media down the street, away from the home. Michael Ruiz from Fox Digital News. Michael Ruiz from Fox News Digital just posted that law enforcement agents are searching the brush behind Nancy Guthrie's home. That's going on now. They are searching the brush behind Nancy Guthrie's home. All right, bringing you updates. Let me take some more comments here. By the way, thanks to Scoobs4 and Crazy Yoda. Crazy Yoda says, former retired law enforcement, it is a tactic some kidnappers use to leave something at the scene that proves they were there. Thanks also Stewie and Tillman Smith. Tillman Smith says, aren't we past the deadline of her having her daily meds? Unless the captors had that on hand. If not, they are negotiating for a body. Yeah, so it's a good question. Look, so police had said that if she doesn't get her meds within 24 hours, she could die. And that was, I mean, she's been missing since Saturday night, Sunday. I don't know if whoever has her meds. It's a great question. We just don't know. Maybe they do. It's a very good question. Thanks also Lidwine Elizabeth, who says that the sender wants the receiver to know this the same person or people seems to mean the sender knows their message is taken as truthful. Well, whoever sent the ransom note, if they watched the press conference yesterday, would have heard the FBI say we're taking it seriously. You know, it's still not been confirmed that whoever sent the ransom note has her. That's an important point. I think Tom Winter said that today as well from NBC News. Tom Winter said, officials briefed on the second letter stress, it still has not been proven that the first letter actually came from the person or persons who took Nancy Guthrie. Just to be clear, and authorities have not said that that has been proven. Turkey says if they took her meds with them, they know who she is and know that she needs them. Well, another thing, they could have taken her meds or known about her meds and got other meds. I don't know. MGL thinks she is in Mexico. China G says, did the note say to look in the bush? We don't know what the second note says. It's very possible they're back at the house because of something the second note said, but I don't know. Breaking news. I have breaking news from NBC News. Are you ready for this breaking news report? NBC News, Chloe Atkins and Tom Winter from NBC News report. Law enforcement officials from Arizona are searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, NBC News has learned. This is just being reported now by Tom Winter and Chloe Atkins and Andrew Blankstein. NBC News reports law enforcement officials in Arizona are searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Will they come out publicly and say that? I don't know. That's the first report I have heard of this. Breaking news also. NBC News reports a Circle K spokesperson told NBC News law enforcement visited one of their stores on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest. And our team has provided them access to the store's surveillance video. Wow. Wow. Hang on a moment here. I'm going to read you that again. I'm going to read you that again. So, NBC News is reporting law enforcement officials in Arizona are searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. A Circle K spokesperson told NBC News that law enforcement visited one of their stores on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and our team has provided them access to the store's surveillance video. So, let me get this straight. Law enforcement got a tip about a vehicle, and then law enforcement went to a Circle K gas station / convenience store? That's what it sounds like. And got surveillance video. Okay, so that's new news right now. New news. A bunch of things going on at the moment. What is this? Oh, this is interesting too. Mary Coleman, who is with KOLD News in Tucson, Mary Coleman says residents in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood received a letter today from the Catalina Foothills Association. And the letter from the Catalina Foothills Association said, we received notification from the Sheriff's Department that they and the FBI are resuming searches on properties in the area starting immediately. They will most likely be searching property west of Campbell and requested we contact our CFA, Catalina Foothills Association residents for awareness. So, again, this is a report from KOLD that a message was sent out to people who live in Catalina Foothills, which is the area where it's Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. And that was a message sent out today, and the message to the homeowners said, "We received notification from the Sheriff's Department that they and the FBI are resuming searches on properties in the area starting immediately." So a lot of things are going on. Yes, properties plural. All right, there is a bunch going on right now, a bunch of developments. Let me just check some different sources here. So again, we have new note today sent to a local TV station, claiming to be sent by the same people who sent the ransom note, same person or people. Reportedly, both AZ Family and Brian Enton report that this note has a different IP address than the ransom note, but the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address, and the new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that they are the same people who sent the first note. I can't tell you what the second note said. That has not been reported. Also, investigators are right now back out at Nancy Guthrie's home. They have pushed media back down the street for investigative reasons, according to Brian Enton, and other media report they have been pushed back as well. Also, NBC News reports that law enforcement is searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. NBC News said a Circle K spokesperson told NBC News that law enforcement visited one of their stores, Circle K stores, on Oracle. It's a gas station convenience store, I assume. Law enforcement visited a Circle K store on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and Circle K said our team has provided them access to the store's surveillance video. Wow. It just sounds like a lot is going on. We're getting new updates. What is going to come out further tonight? Will we hear more from law enforcement? I don't know. On News Nation right now, News Nation, it looks like they have a drone shot, I think, on News Nation. Where they're showing law enforcement if you get News Nation and you turn it on News Nation right now, they have a drone which is showing the front of the house, and there's a law enforcement truck in front of the house, and there's also law enforcement there. Also, and then Astro Drive said they saw FBI at the house. Fox News has it looks like a drone shot on their live broadcast too. I can't steal their feed, but Fox News is showing a drone shot as well from the house. They call it Fox Flight Team. So Fox and News Nation both have drones at the house. Nancy Guthrie's house. I'm just checking to see if there are any... Here is... Hang on one moment. Where is... I was just checking ADSB Exchange to see if I saw any helicopters in the area, but I don't think any are on ADSB Exchange. Yeah, there's Catalina Foothills right in here. That's the neighborhood where Nancy Guthrie's house is. I don't see any helicopters on ADSB Exchange right now. But clearly, law enforcement, clearly multiple TV news channels have drones in the area. Fox News is showing a drone. Fox News right now appears to be showing a law enforcement official in the garage. If you're watching Fox News right now, looks like a member of law enforcement standing outside the garage at the house pointing into the brush. Is anybody else watching Fox News right now? I'm looking at it right now. I have a live shot from down the street. Breaking news, I have a live shot from down the street. Guys, it's not at the house, but it is from down the street. So I'm going to put that on the air right now. We have a live shot from down the street from Reuters. So let me put that on the screen for you while we discuss everything. Hang on a moment. I am putting it up on the screen for you right now. We have a live shot. There it is. That's live. Now it says Tucson, but I think it's Catalina Foothills. I think there's no audio on it. Let me inquire about the sound, but I think the sound is just not, it just doesn't have sound. But let me inquire about it. I need a second to do this. Oh no, I can hear some sound. I can hear some sound. It's just kind of quiet. There's definitely sound. It seems like it's kind of muffled. Give me 1 second here. Oh, FBI, look, FBI right there. FBI right there. You can see it. You just saw a bunch of FBI agents. Look at this. Wow. Oops, there's a typo. All right, so again, we're looking live at a shot from the area, and Fox News is showing a drone shot from above the house. News Nation is showing a drone shot above the house. And law enforcement is back at the house after a new message was received. I guess, you know, all of the, I think maybe I'll say Pima County. That's probably, I'm not sure if technically this is described as Catalina Foothills. I'm more comfortable saying Pima County. But a new note was received today by KOLD that claims to be written by the same people or person who wrote the ransom note. Wow. Oh, I can probably bump up. Hold on, let me do this. I probably can bump up the audio. Let me see. I bumped up the audio a bit. So we got local police, the sheriff, Pima County Sheriff, and FBI there. Give me one moment, guys. I'll take some more comments. Is this, no, not, the land is not all her property. There's different houses there. But I don't know if they're just searching at her house tonight or if they might be searching at other houses tonight. We don't know. Fox News has a overhead shot of her house showing, Fox News and News Nation have drone shots. Again, Fox News and News Nation have drone shots that I am looking at. But I can't steal their drone shots. Let me turn up the audio a little more. See if we can hear anything. What are we looking at here? See police talking to somebody. Yes, on Fox News they are getting a ladder. Oh my gosh. One of our viewers just pointed this out. On Fox News, they're showing somebody at the house carrying a ladder inside. Fox News and News Nation have drones. On Fox News, they just showed a guy carrying a ladder. For what, I don't know.
Exactly. No lasers today for the Tokyo Days.
Where is, I need my chapstick. Give me 1 second, just grabbing my chapstick.
Oh, she's awesome. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, I was so annoyed because my friend wanted to switch with me. She wanted to go to the waste management tournament in Phoenix. And so I was like, yeah, I'll have Tuesday and Wednesday off if you want. So now I'm back in it and I'm ready to go. I'm like, I'm here. If you need anything, I'm ready. No, exactly. No, I'm sure they're having a good time. Really? Yes. Oh, absolutely. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I don't think they call it the Waste Management Tournament anymore because they don't want the reputation that the Waste Management guys. That's the whole point. That's why everybody goes. Exactly. Imagine a crazy cut going in, but you're 7 beers deep. I feel like that would be better than just one beer. That was insane. Exactly. Well, it was nice to meet you. Thank you. You too.
I'm muted. Okay, sorry. I'm muted. I was muted. Okay, here's what's going on. The volume is better. All right. The volume is better. Did I mention the ladder? On Fox News showed somebody carrying a ladder. Okay. Fox News showed somebody carrying a ladder, law enforcement at the house. Okay, so I just want to say let me thank our mods and a couple of other people. Then it sounds like they fixed the volume on this shot. So really quick, thank you to our moderators, LB Prairie Dawn, Jay Joannid, Matthew Kohai 3, Mick Britches, Sarah, and Certainly Dev, who are moderating over there on Twitch. Thank you to Ruth, who is moderating, and Beth Mythical on YouTube, and all of our other YouTube moderators, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderating for us on X. And I also want to thank our Facebook moderators. Then I'll just thank a couple people. Then I'm going to get the volume back up on this shot and get you more updates and take more comments. Thank you so much, Kayla, everybody, Margaret Riley moderating over there on Facebook. Thanks, Louisa Knight, for subscribing on Facebook, Michael Clayton, Christy Claft, and others. And also a quick thanks to D-Lo Green on Twitch, CC on Twitch, The Sugar O, Just a OG Gamer, and Twitter Not. And also on YouTube, I want to say thanks to Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, who thinks using Proton Mail in a VPN doesn't make anyone untraceable. Thank you, Hebrew Jerusalem Prince. Thank you, Frosted Flames. And also thank you to, real quick, Diane Ware, our member Michelle Asiavati, Berea Beard, LB5967, and Scoobs4, and Crazy Yoda. All right, let me get the volume back up on this shot, and let me check for more updates here. And, before I turn the volume back up, Both Fox News, although Fox News is in a commercial, Fox News and News Nation both have drones where I can't steal their drone, but Fox News and News Nation both have drones which are flying over Nancy Guthrie's house, showing the house as this investigation goes on. So again, a new note was received today by law enforcement that claims to be from the same people who sent the first ransom note. And reportedly that note had something in it, had some sort of information in it that supposedly is designed to prove that this came from the same people as the first note. It was reportedly, it's a different IP address than the first note, but it has some sort of information designed to show it's from the same people who sent the first note. I don't know if law enforcement is back out there because of what the second note said. And let me remind you, sorry, NBC News is reporting that law enforcement is probing leads about a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And NBC News reports that a Circle K spokesperson told NBC News that law enforcement visited a Circle K store on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and the Circle K team has provided law enforcement access to the store's surveillance video. Excuse me. Let me check for updates, and I'll take some more comments too as we keep the live shot on. Oh, hold on a moment. I have an update here. Michael Ruiz from Fox News says, hold on a second here. Michael Ruiz from Fox News says, looks like the Fox News drone is down for a battery change, but agents may be preparing to do something. That's from Fox News' Michael Ruiz. Just checking some things here.
Grace, can I walk past you? Oh, yeah, you're good.
You know, I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now at News Nation. Well, they were just showing it, not right this second, but a few seconds ago, News Nation was showing their drone shot of Nancy Guthrie's house. But I couldn't see any personnel in that shot. But again, periodically, News Nation and Fox News have been showing drone shots. Where are people seeing? Some of our viewers are saying the Fox drone is up. I'm literally watching Fox News Live, and I don't see the drone shot. They're talking to Carolyn Levitt. I'm looking at Live Now from Fox, and so I don't. Why are people saying the Fox drone is back up? Oh, we heard it? Are you seeing it? Because I can't see it. All right, I was just wondering if it's showing anywhere. Because I'm looking at Live Now from Fox, and it's not there. I'm looking at Fox News Live, and it's not there.
Keep it down. If you can text.
Yeah, are you guys, the people who are saying it's live on Fox News, are you watching a replay of Fox News? I'm literally watching the Fox News live stream, and it's the Ingram angle, and Laura Ingram is talking to Carolyn Levitt. Oh, so people are saying it's Fox News on YouTube is showing a feed? All right, that's different. Let's see. Fox News on YouTube? Yes. Thank you. Fox News on YouTube is showing people on the roof. Fox News on YouTube. That is what it is. Not Fox News on the news. Fox News on YouTube. Fox News on YouTube. Give me a moment here. They're showing people on Nancy Guthrie's roof. It's on YouTube. It's not on their TV station. It's on YouTube. Fox News on YouTube is showing law enforcement on Nancy Guthrie's roof right now. Okay, so turn it on Fox News on YouTube. That is the one. Fox News on YouTube. Not Live Now from Fox on YouTube. Not Fox News on television. Fox News on YouTube. I was literally watching Fox News, the channel. Yes, they're coming down from the roof on Fox News. They are coming down from the roof.
Okay,
They just came down from the roof on Fox News.
Shots up live.
Hold on.
More FBI.
Yeah.
What's FBI doing? Are they leaving? Are FBI leaving? What's happening? Some FBI is getting into a car right now. We have FBI who just got into a car. Is that the drone we're hearing? People think we're hearing the drone. Let's see. So on Fox News on YouTube, again, it's confusing. Not Fox News, the TV station. Fox News on YouTube is showing law enforcement just got up on, I think it's FBI, are now on another part of the roof. So there's like the main house, and then I think there's like a smaller part of the house. I don't know if it's a garage or what it is, but law enforcement are now on top. They're looking on the roof of, is it the garage? Is that what it is? This is Nancy's house. Fox News on YouTube. And is it the garage? I'm not sure. But again, they are looking on, there's several law enforcement on the top of this side building at the house, smaller building at the house, one-story building, and they're up there right now. Okay? I have no idea why they're up there, but they are looking on the roof. Multiple people. They're looking under like the ace. It looks like the HVAC ducts. I don't know. Is it the pool house? I mean, it looks like, you know, a pool house or a garage or something. I don't know. I can't tell. The Fox News shot is live. It literally says on Fox News on YouTube, watch live, and they're doing a live stream. It's live. This shot here is live from outside. But there's multiple law enforcement on the roof of a building at her house, walking around looking at things. Right now. No, I cannot steal the Fox stream. That's not how this works. I cannot steal Fox News' stream. All right, I'm going to turn this down. Hey, guys. So on Fox News on YouTube, they have this incredible, as we watch this, they have an incredible drone shot of the search. It's incredible that they're showing this on Fox News on YouTube. They're showing multiple law enforcement in the backyard of the house, a couple of them on a roof, and others walking around the back. It's pretty crazy that we're seeing this. Hold on a second here. But again, if you can see it on YouTube on Fox News. They have some agents on the roof. I see an agent. There's a number of agents walking around at the house in different locations. And it's just incredible to be able that there's a drone just showing this search. Unreal. Yeah, Monkey says, first time I've seen a live drone shot of a news event like this. I'm actually surprised. I don't know if police can do anything about it. I'm surprised that police are letting them show a live broadcast of their search. Now, maybe they just don't have any kind of, no fly zone or something. But I don't recall ever seeing this. It's unbelievable. It's freedom of the press. Well, a lot of times they won't let this. I mean, again, I would assume if this was if this was allowed, usually you would see it a lot more. But I don't recall ever seeing it. But it's pretty striking. But again, they're not even showing it live on Fox News. It's Fox News on YouTube. And this is really right showing the backyard, and just it's really just showing the agents walking around in the backyard. Wow. Now, News Nation had a drone up, but they're not showing their drone at the moment. So I'm just, again, looking at the Fox News on YouTube stream. Let's see if I have other updates here. Inked Cyclops said an FBI agent took a camera off the auxiliary roof. Is that true? I haven't been watching it the whole time, so I'm not sure. CDJ says a camera they didn't know about. There's a lot, again, Fox News on YouTube. There are a bunch of, they're looking at this, side house or pool house or your smaller part of the house that's detached from the main part, and there's somebody on the roof and a bunch of people on the ground. Abby Raisin said somebody was fiddling with a camera on the roof. Some of our viewers said she put the camera back. I'm hearing a dog, I think. Or maybe the dog is just like a local dog. Thank you to Inked Cyclops. I appreciate it. I think those are local dogs. I don't know. Inked Cyclops said they are focused on the left front portion of the residence and have a tripod on the roof. I'd have to go back and rewind it. I'm going back through some of the Fox stream. Fox News on YouTube, that is. If you go back about 15 minutes on Fox News on YouTube, you can actually see the drone go up from the ground. Thanks, Bill XI Coast. I'll have to check flight radar, Bill XI Coast. Also thanks to Weasel Acres. So, sorry to keep repeating this, but for people who don't know, there is video on Fox News on YouTube is showing live video. I'm actually gonna maybe put that on the screen. Fox News on YouTube is showing live search video from their drone, amazingly. So what I'll do is I'll put that up on the screen so people know where to see it. I want you to know where to see it. But it's on YouTube. They removed the camera from the roof, some of our viewers said. Where did that happen? Oh, I think I just saw something like that, although I'm not sure. It's kind of hard for me to see what's going on. Yeah, it looks like there's a building, there's a smaller building. Was it a surveillance camera that was on the building that they took off? I think I'm seeing what you guys are referring to. That it looked like maybe they took the woman on the roof, looked like maybe, was it a floodlight or a camera? It looks like she took something off the side, the top side of the building. There is a woman still on the roof. Looks like she's with FBI. Our viewers think it's a camera. I don't know that it's a camera or a light or what. Trying to find new updates for you here. Still haven't gotten more details about what that new note said today. Let's get this here so you can see this person coming through. She said she lives next to Nancy, I think. Sheriff vehicle pulling away for whatever that's worth. On the Fox News YouTube drone stream, there is still a woman FBI agent, it looks like, on top of the roof of a side building at the house. It is quite something that Fox has had a drone showing the search. Oh, a big cop ran to the car? I missed it. Somebody said a police officer ran to the car? Hey guys, what's happening now? Some viewers said they saw an officer run to one of the cars. Oh, I can probably see it myself if I rewind my own broadcast. We've seen, what, a couple trucks take off? When did somebody run out? What was the time on the clock when somebody ran out? Because I didn't see it. I'm trying to go back and see it. Like 1 minute ago? 5 minutes ago? 2 minutes ago? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll find it. Oh yes, the agent got off from the rooftop, it looks like. Oh, on Fox somebody ran? I thought you were saying somebody ran on this shot. He left. Anyway, it's too confusing. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Don't worry about it. It's okay. $1:16:56 on the Fox shot. Well, it's going to be. I'm not going to worry about it. Then somebody said this shot. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just leave this up right now. And I'll keep an eye on what's. I'm not seeing that many law enforcement on the Fox News drone shot at this point. I have an update, by the way. Michael Ruiz with Fox News Digital reports part of the reason that agents are back at Nancy Guthrie's home right now is because the search warrant has been amended for a third time, according to a law enforcement source. We do not know why or how the search warrant has been amended. That's according to Michael Ruiz. Michael Ruiz, also from Fox News, says, yesterday a neighbor told reporters she, quote, saw something and wanted to tell detectives. Michael Ruiz says, I don't know that this is related. As for the timing, this new search started happening minutes after police acknowledged a new message today. So again, we don't know for sure that this search activity going on is related to the new message, but Again, FBI and Pima County Sheriff and multiple media outlets say that there is a new note that came in today that claims to be from the same person or people who sent the ransom note. And supposedly it has something in it designed to prove that it's from the same person or people. We don't know the content of this note. And police and FBI showed up today at the house, and they pushed law enforcement back while they've been searching. And also remember, NBC News is reporting that police, law enforcement are searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the investigation. NBC News said a Circle K spokesperson told NBC News that law enforcement visited one of the Circle K stores on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and our team has provided them access to the store's surveillance video. So we don't exactly know why they're back at the house. We don't have more details on what's in this new note. Is there a vehicle of interest now? We're not sure. So keeping an eye on everything, bringing you updates, taking your comments on the air. Also looking at this live shot from outside the house. Okay. Also, some of our viewers were saying that they thought that the FBI took a camera off the roof. Michael Ruiz of Fox News Digital says it looks like the agents may have taken a camera off of the roof at the house around 7 minutes ago. And the Fox News drone is landing right now. Wow. You can literally see it on Fox News on YouTube. The drone is landing. The drone just landed, so I'm going to take my caption off the screen. I've never seen that before. That was crazy. They literally put the drone up about 20 minutes ago on Fox News' new YouTube channel, and they were literally just showing the FBI search in the backyard, which I am pretty surprised about. I don't know if that's normally not supposed to happen or what. One of our viewers says battery change. One of our viewers says they cut the feed. I don't know which it was. But you usually do not see that. Nurse M says, I do not understand how they can do that. So, for the moment, hey guys, News Nation still has their drone up. I'm looking at the News Nation drone on News Nation. News Nation does have a drone up. So if you get News Nation, turn it on News Nation and you can see the drone. But the News Nation drone is not really showing, I mean, they're showing the house, but we're not seeing search activity that I see. Not seeing it, it's not the backyard like it was before. Yeah, the Fox drone stream ended, as Devil says. Fox News is no longer live on YouTube. It was also crazy because Fox News was showing the search on a drone, but they weren't showing it on Fox News channel. They were showing it on their YouTube page. Is there a photo of the new note? I have seen no information about the new note in terms of what's in it other than brief reporting about it. No photo of it, no text, no real detailed reporting about what's in it. I have not heard about any new press conference, although you never know.
If there's no door, we got one that's almost done.
Some of our viewers are claiming that the Fox News drone is back up. I'm looking at Fox News on YouTube. Fox News on YouTube is not live right now. I don't know if you're watching a replay. Again, Fox News on YouTube is not live. Fox News channel is not showing it. Live Now from Fox is not showing it. So I don't know, maybe you're watching a replay of it. But I'm not aware that the Fox drone is back up. News Nation does have a drone in the area, which they were showing about 5 minutes ago. It is just about 6 p.m. local time there. About 6 p.m. local time. This is a live shot via Reuters of the area outside the home. Up, we lost. The shot is done. It looks like the Reuters shot is done from outside. I think News Nation was showing that shot too. So it looks like Reuters just ended their shot from outside the house. I don't know if we'll get one back up. Now Fox News looks like they're now Fox News on Fox News is live with a drone shot. So it's not on their YouTube page, but Fox News right now live on the Fox News channel is showing the pool. There's an FBI agents near her pool, around her, looking around her pool. I believe that's her house. But they just cut away from it. So unless that was a repeat, but I think they had live on the screen. But again, that's the channel. That's not the YouTube page. That's the channel. CNN is showing drone video, but I think the CNN video was old video. Yeah, so if you look on Fox News, the channel right now, they are showing the pool at Nancy Guthrie's house with FBI walking around the pool area. No, I cannot steal Fox News and show it on my channel. That should be obvious. So again, they're cutting back to it once in a while. Update. Brian Entin reports the new note did not offer proof of life. That is a news update from Brian Entin of News Nation. He reports that the new note today did not offer proof of life. So again, if you're looking for a drone shot, the only one I can see right now is literally on Fox News channel. They are now showing law enforcement searching outside the wall next to the pool. They're walking around in the brush outside the wall next to the pool on Fox News. That is a drone. But they show it for a few seconds, then they go away from it. Fox News YouTube is not live. If you go to Fox News on YouTube, they are not doing a live stream right now. I'm literally looking at it. They are not live. Hang on. Huge thanks to our moderators who are here. We have Ruth and Beth Mythical, Roberts, May Queen, and Beezy. Thank you. Also on YouTube, speaking of YouTube, thank you to Twisted Doobie, Tommy K, Wyatt, Red Parts Project, and Inked Cyclops. Also our Twitch moderators, people including Big Ball of Yarn, Bot King Sentient, LB Prairie Dawn, J. Joannid, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. They're all there moderating on Twitch. Thanks also D-Lo Green on Twitch. Also Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X, and also our Facebook moderators. Hang on a moment here. One moment. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, moderating on Facebook. Thanks also to Louisa Knight for being a member over there, or being a subscriber. Thank you. Christy Claft as well, and Michael Clayton. Hold on. Again, Fox News, they keep kind of cutting away from it. They periodically go in and out. Somebody said Fox News on X. Oh, yes. Fox News on X appears to still be live, showing the drone. I think? Are they? Yes, Fox News on X. If you go to Fox News on X, they appear to be showing the drone live. They're not showing it on their YouTube. But I see them on X. I'm looking at it right now. On Fox News drone cam, they're showing a couple people walk down the driveway of her house. They're not even showing it on Fox News channel. They're showing it on X. Fox News on X. Hang on, I'm just checking for updates here. And to repeat, Brian Enton says that the new note today did not offer proof of life. Maybe I'll put up here on the camera. Well, it's hard to do. But again, Fox News on X is showing a drone shot right now of the house. I'm going to take some more comments from you guys. Give me one moment here. Yeah, one of our viewers, Twisted Doobie, mentioned that rapper Little John's son is dead and there is no indication of foul play, police said. We're not covering that right now, but a son of rapper Little John was found and there is no indication of foul play. That was in Georgia. So condolences to his family. Nurse M says, this is the wildest roller coaster I have been on a long time. There are these new developments in this, but obviously it's a really terrible situation, and it gets worse every day. I mean, this is an 84-year-old woman, and she's been missing since Saturday night, Sunday morning. And how many days is it now? It's Friday, right? So she's now been missing for, I have to do the math, over 120 hours. Well over 120 hours. That's obviously terrible. And we don't even know if the ransom note or the note today, if they are from the same people, do those people really even have Nancy Guthrie? We don't even know that for sure. Hang on a moment. Thank you again, Nurse M. And they've been searching today anew at the house, which I don't. Oh, hold on a second. Fox News on X. Fox News on X is showing, it's wild. They're showing law enforcement with flashlights going through the brush near the house. I'm literally watching it on Fox News on X right now. Fox News is showing some of it too. But they're showing law enforcement with flashlights somewhere near the house. I don't know if they're looking for evidence. I mean, they're just kind of looking around on the ground. One of our viewers said they're out searching the grounds now. And they're showing the same shot on Fox News. But it looks like it's not in the house, it's somewhere around the house. Kind of walking around with the flashlights. Hang on a moment here. So will we hear more from law enforcement tonight? I mean, the FBI is still out at her house. Like I said, Fox News on X and Fox News right now is showing, looks like FBI agents with flashlights. Earlier, some of them were on the roof of the house. But right now, there's some with flashlights outside of the house. Jody on X says, very odd. What you have to do on X is you have to go to Fox News, their page, and then you have to scroll down because they posted this like 2 hours ago. So you need to go find the old post, which is still live on the Fox News feed on X. I need about 10 seconds. I got to fill up my glass of water. So I'm going to put on the screen right now what the FBI said about the note today. If you give me about 10 seconds, I will be right back. Maybe we'll hear some more reporting tonight about the second note. All right, hang on. Let me just put on the screen for you. This is what the FBI had to say. Give me about 10 seconds. Thank you for your patience. Again, there was a second note. Law enforcement is inspecting it to try to determine if it's authentic. Brian Enton reported there is no proof of life in the second note. 13 News, KOLD, said, who got the note, said the IP address used to send the email, I guess it came through email, was not the same IP address as the one that sent a ransom note earlier this week, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their location. The new note contains information the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that they are the same people who sent the first note. Also, as I mentioned earlier, the Catalina Foothills Association, Catalina Foothills is Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, wrote to homeowners today telling them that the FBI and police were going to resume searching properties in the area immediately. So what else could we hear about tonight? What is going on? NBC News says law enforcement is, how did they put it on NBC News? They said law enforcement is searching for a vehicle or vehicles that may be connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. They said a Circle K spokesperson told NBC News that law enforcement visited a Circle K store on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and our team has provided them access to the store's surveillance video. Right now, on Fox News on X, I am watching, and Fox News itself, I am watching a couple of FBI agents, it looks like, with flashlights outside in the yard behind the fence where the pool is at Nancy Guthrie's house, and they're just walking around looking in the brush near the pool outside the fence. As to why they're doing that, I don't know. Ginger, our viewer, says still no proof of life is sad. Alicia says, I pray they find her safe. Oh, Laura Nolan mentioned to me, thank you, Laura, that Brian Enton is also reporting that the new note did not have any new ransom demands or provide a way for the Guthrie family to communicate with the sender. So again, according to Brian Enton, the new note did not have any new ransom demands or provide a way for the Guthrie family to communicate with the sender. So what did it say, said Sarah. I don't know what it said. That's a good question. We don't know. Fox News on X still showing FBI agents with flashlights searching around the house. Give me a second, I'm just checking out something else here. Excuse me. Oh, the AP talked to Sheriff Nanos today of Pima County. AP says the Sheriff Nanos said he was frustrated that a camera at Nancy Guthrie's house was not able to capture images of anyone the day she went missing. Investigators have found that the home's doorbell camera was disconnected. Indeed, it appears to have been taken because they don't have the camera, and that software data recorded a movement at the home minutes later. But Nancy Guthrie did not have an active subscription, so none of the footage was able to be recovered. The sheriff told AP, "It is concerning. It's actually almost disappointing because you've got your hopes up. Okay, they got an image. Well, we do, but we don't." Oh, you know what, guys? I didn't even see this post earlier. I'm sorry if you mentioned it. So we've been telling you how multiple news outlets said that police showed up today and they moved the media back. Well, the sheriff's department actually posted about this about 2 hours ago. They said investigators are conducting follow-up at the Guthrie home and in the surrounding areas. The roadway in front of the home is currently restricted to provide investigators space. Right now on Fox News, they are showing a drone shot. It's getting dark there. On Fox News on X, they're showing a drone shot. And again, there's a few the drone appears to be the drone is looking around on Fox News on X. It was showing some people walking around with flashlights. It is getting dark there. The drone is coming down, but it's not totally down. Is it landing? What's it doing? Who's watching this on Fox News on X? I think the drone just landed. Hey guys, the drone just landed on Fox News on X. Is anybody else watching that? It is on the ground. And crazy. And it's clearly getting dark there. Eagle has landed, says Wall Street. Shutting down. It said shutting down. Maybe no more drone shot. Strong One says we did it. Maybe no more drone shot from Fox. At least for tonight. But I'll keep an eye on it. By the way, if there was a message last night posted, we were not on the air during it, but Savannah Guthrie's brother, one of Nancy Guthrie's children, posted a message last night. I think it was on Savannah Guthrie's Instagram. Let me just show you that for a second, if I can pull that up here. It said, "Bring her home." Hold on. I'm going to show you this right now. This is from Savannah Guthrie's Instagram. Let me just get it on the screen for you. It's short. It's like 20 seconds long. Hold on. I'm just getting it on the screen for you right now. And this is from at Savannah Guthrie on Instagram. So if I do this, and I put this like this, here is the message. I think I might have to refresh it. Well, let me just up. I'm going to play it, and if I didn't catch the first part, I'll replay it. I'll let it play twice. Oh, sorry. You'll hear it in a second.
Whoever is out there holding our mother, we want to hear from you. We haven't heard anything directly. We need you to reach out, and we need a way to communicate with you so we can move forward. But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you, and we are waiting for contact. This is Cameron Guthrie. I'm speaking for the Guthrie family. Whoever is out there holding our mother, we want to hear from you. We haven't heard anything directly. We need you to reach out, and we need a way to communicate with you so we can move forward. But first, we have to know that you have our mom. We want to talk to you, and we are waiting for contact.
So that was from last night. That was last night. That's the last thing posted. There was the video that the three siblings did, which I'm guessing you've seen. I'm not going to show that again because we've showed that a bunch. Then there was that video from Cameron last night. So I have not seen anything posted on Savannah Guthrie's Instagram today. If I do, I'll let you know. Yes, he was reading it from a note. Now, that him reading it is not crazy. I mean, it's hard to memorize stuff. And he might have wanted to, be careful about what he said, but it's even 20 seconds. It's not easy to just memorize it and get it right. So, but the FBI had said that they had, consulted the family on the first video. So I wouldn't be surprised if they consulted them on the second video as well. Oh, let's see here. So again, new note today, new search tonight. What are we going to hear about? Are we going to hear about anything else tonight? I have no idea. NBC says that law enforcement is looking into a vehicle or vehicles that may be involved. Just feels like a lot is going on. Maybe the sheriff's department will have something to say tonight. And I have no idea what this new note said. Brian Enton said it did not have a new ransom demand. And there was no proof of life. So what was in it? What was in it? You can see here, Reuters says, new message surfaces in presumed abduction of Nancy Guthrie in Arizona. Randy Andrews says, I pray she gets found alive. The first of two deadlines set in the original ransom letter came and went early on Thursday evening. A second deadline was set for Monday. Authorities did not specify the nature or content of the latest communication or where it was received. Again, there's reporting that says KOLD, which got the message, said that it had information there in it designed to show that it was being sent by the same person as the first message. As of, we have not heard that police have proof of life yet. Jody thinks it has been too long. Let me check. Arizona's Family, which is a news channel, Arizona's Family, they say that and we've heard this elsewhere too, they say the second note did not have any ransom demands or provide a way for the Guthrie family to communicate with the sender. It also did not provide proof of life. The AZ family also says that the message was sent this morning. While it did not have the same IP address as the previous message, it appeared the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their real address, their real IP address. I do feel, with everything that's happened today, with the second note, with the big search activity we were just seeing at Nancy Guthrie's house, with the report from NBC News that law enforcement is looking for into a vehicle or vehicles, it just feels like, and it's been it's been, she went missing Saturday night into Sunday morning. So we're getting close to, around 6 days of her being missing. It feels like maybe something could really develop soon in this case. But who knows? We'll stay on for a bit because I don't even know if there's going to be more from law enforcement tonight. A number of our viewers are concerned that she's no longer alive. And will there be another post? So the last 2 nights, Savannah Guthrie's Instagram, the family has posted videos. Will they post another one tonight? No, they have not said what vehicles they are looking for. Oh, President Trump commented on this. Hey, I think I can play you this. One of the viewers mentioned this. President Trump made a comment on the investigation. Hold on. He says, we have some clues I think that are very strong. Let me see if I can find where he talks about it. I'm sure I can, but let me just play that for you. I have audio of it. Him talking on Air Force One. I need to unmute this.
Mr. President, a number of Republicans are...
A voter fraud, about vote. I was there. They would have. We'll see how it all turns.
A number of people in the MAC...
They couldn't be more thrilled.
I'm finding where he talked about it.
This is on the murderers, the drug dealers, people unions, prisons, and thousands of cases. I've done. Then I funded. I knew it was all flipped and we have some clues. I think that
I found it.
a very strong truth. There was a very strong statement made about the fraudulent Guthrie statement that was in a certain part of our...
Okay, I'm going to play you right now. This is what President Trump had to say today about the investigation into Nancy Guthrie. So let me just get it on the screen for you right now. That's not what I want. I want it right here. Okay, so you can see it says, hold on. You'll see it says audio only. This is from earlier today, a short while ago. Here's what President Trump had to say about the investigation.
Our country, which are really bad.
Mr. President, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family the full support of federal law enforcement. FBI is now...
I'll give you a little statement. I think we're doing very well on that regard. You're probably surprised to hear that. I think we're doing very well. Very well, meaning we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Is this a nationwide search? Is this a search going to Mexico?
I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. We have some things I think that will maybe come out reasonably soon from DOJ or FBI or whoever that could be
Suspect?
yeah, could be definitive.
When do you expect us to hear?
A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours.
Hold on.
A lot of things have happened with regard to that horrible situation in the last couple of hours.
Mr. President, at the very least, do you condemn the racist parts of the video?
Okay.
Of course
so,
I do.
What about that? That was interesting. President Trump seemed to suggest that that there had been developments, and he thought stuff could happen soon. I'm gonna replay what he just said. Again, that was a little earlier today, not that long ago, in the last couple hours, I think. Let me play that again. Hold on one moment.
I'll give you a little, it's not done by us, but same day.
FBI is now, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family.
In a certain part of
Okay, here again.
Savannah Guthrie's family.
in a certain part of
Here again is what President Trump had to say a short while ago on Air Force One about the investigation. He said something might happen soon.
our country, which are really bad. Our country, which are really bad.
Mr. President, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family the full support of federal law enforcement. FBI is now.
I'll give you a little statement. I think we're doing very well on that regard. You're probably surprised to hear that. I think we're doing very well. Very well, meaning we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Is this a nationwide search? Is this a search going to Mexico?
I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. We have some things I think that will maybe come out reasonably soon from DOJ or FBI or whoever that could be
Suspect?
yeah, could be definitive.
When do you expect us to hear?
A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours. A lot of things have happened with regard to that horrible situation in the last couple of hours.
Mr. President, at the very least, do you condemn the racist parts of the video?
And by the
course I do.
by the way, first of all, I mean, there's one way you can take him, which is that he has inside information and that something might happen in the coming hours. Hey, one of our viewers mentioned Fox News on X is still showing. They're still showing the drone shot is back. It looks like Fox News is using night vision for their drone. I'm not kidding you. On Fox News channel right now, and also Fox News on X, they are showing a drone shot of law enforcement at Nancy Guthrie's house doing search activities. They're back there. I can see it right now. Now, did they post, how did they do it? Because I'm seeing it on Fox News. Why am I not seeing it on the X account for the moment? Hang on. Is it gone? It's gone again. I am now not seeing it on either X or Fox News. Did one? Is it done again? Because it's X now on X it says we'll rewrite back. It's gone. It's no longer on Fox News Live. Fox News is showing a recording. What's on Fox News channel right now is a recording. Fox News on X, it just says we'll be right back. So it was there. No, it was not live on TV. It was live, and then they cut to a recorded shot. And Yes, on X it just says we'll be right back. It is not live on X. It is not live on TV. It looked like for a couple minutes they were showing people via night vision. One of our viewers, Taylor, thinks they were bagging things. I couldn't really tell what they were doing. But President Trump seemed to think there could be a break in the case soon. Yeah, what they're showing on Fox News now is a recording. They're not showing a live shot. I believe it's probably dark there or close to dark at the moment. So I don't know what's going to happen. It just feels like there's a lot developing. Our viewer, thanks to our viewer, Leah Simpson. Leah Simpson mentioned that TMZ's Harvey Levin, I missed this. Sean Hannity talked to Harvey Levin from TMZ. I think this was last night. And the ransom note claims that Nancy is safe but scared. Harvey Levin told of TMZ I believe he's seen the note. I think he's seen the note because I think it was sent to them. Told Sean Hannity, the letter begins by saying she is safe but scared. And they go on to say she knows exactly what the demand is. They are, through us, telling the family exactly what they are demanding, and they are saying that Nancy's aware of it. They are also saying that this will be their only communication, and they are done communicating and negotiating. Here's the deal, and that's it. As the clock ticks, that's one of the reasons the FBI and other authorities have gotten desperate here, Harvey Levin said, because as far as we can tell, it's impossible to trace the origin of this email. TMZ's Harvey Levin also said, I will say there are real reasons based on what's written in that first ransom note to believe the person is within the radius of the Tucson area. And then the Edmonton Sun also said that Levin told CNN that the ransom note said, you will have no way of contacting me. This is the only contact. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a little confusing. They said that. And then Harvey Levin also told Sean Hannity that the second Monday deadline is far more consequential than the first deadline, which was yesterday. I got to watch that Hannity interview with Harvey Levin. Harvey Levin told Sean Hannity, I think it was last night, that The ransom note had specific details, including an Apple Watch placed inside her home and a broken floodlight. Harvey Levin talked about the note being very detailed and very, very structured. Now, interestingly, TMZ said that they didn't get the new note. The new note, multiple outlets, including KOLD, KGUN in Tucson, and KOLD in Tucson, and TMZ, all got the ransom note. But so far, only one outlet, KOLD, got the second letter. So far. So that's interesting that so far only one outlet has gotten the second note. Also, a reporter at KOLD told CNN that the note today contained sensitive information and no deadline. Also, this reporter, Mary Coleman with KOLD, told CNN the new letter is just as coherent, like it makes sense. It's just as coherent as the first, but it's a little shorter. She says the way the second note was put together is very similar to the first note. And the note that KOLD got today came through their email tip line. Wow. Thank you, Jackie8292. Also, Bretta Scott Kang. Bretta thinks this might be some sort of fake. Bretta thinks Miss Nancy is in on it. I mean, I don't know for sure. I would certainly be shocked if that turned out to happen. Thank you, Bretta. Thank you also, Vanny Yanni. Thank you, Vanny Yanni, and the masked, I'll say F, the masked F. Who says if she is not alive, why are the perpetrators maintaining engagement? Look, we don't, it's not clear that whoever is writing these notes has her. If they do have her, it's not clear. We don't know for sure that she's alive. Of course, we hope she's alive. No idea. I mean, whoever is writing these notes appears to be trying to get a ransom. But it's not clear that, it has not been proven that, as far as we know, that whoever is writing these notes actually has her. Thanks to the Scaled One and Billy McFly, our member, and also, excuse me, I'm sorry. Later Gent for subscribing on Twitch, and Chief for subscribing, and Barcodable on Twitch. I'll have to go back and try to watch. I'm sure you can find it online, the Harvey Levin interviews. Because he's with TMZ and he saw the first note. And he has given interviews to Fox and CNN at the least. And talked about that first note a bit more. We were just talking about that. Oh, Tom Winters says, oh, no, this, we heard about this before. Here's an update on, it's the same as before. Again, it's not new. NBC News is reporting that law enforcement are searching for a vehicle or vehicles in this investigation. A Circle K spokesperson told NBC News law enforcement visited one of their stores on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and our team has provided law enforcement access to the Circle K's surveillance video. I wonder if we can find on a map the Circle K. Circle K on Oracle Road in Tucson. There is one on North Oracle Road, but that's not in Tucson. Circle K, North Oracle Road, Tucson. I think I found it. Let me put it on the screen for you. I don't know if this is the one, but it's the right name of the street and it's in Tucson. You'll see it in a second here. I was trying to see this Circle K, how far it was away from where Nancy Guthrie lives. Hang on a moment here. So she lives in, this is Google Maps, she lives in Catalina Foothills. Well, Catalina Foothills is up here. So roughly speaking, if this is the Circle K, that would be about, it's only about 4 miles away. That's on North Oracle Road in Tucson. That might be the one they're talking about. So roughly speaking. It's interesting. NBC News is the only one reporting that about the vehicle. Yes, Fox News said, some of our viewers were saying, Michael Ruiz, some of our viewers saw this when we were watching the drone shot, but Michael Ruiz from Fox Digital said, it looks like agents may have taken a camera off one of the roofs when they were searching today. A camera or a floodlight or something. He said he thought it was a camera. Our viewer Eddie C. thinks offering proof of life would likely open up the kidnappers to forensic tracking by law enforcement. I don't know, but it's certainly possible that the notes have had something very specific in them that makes law enforcement think that they're likely to be legit. But we don't know for sure. Checking some of the messages. OK Sooner says, SW OK Sooner says the best way to prove the note is from the same person as the ransom note would be for them to show proof of life. Apparently that isn't in the second note. SWOK Sooner says they could put information in the note that only the mother would know. Maybe they do. Maybe they talk to whoever has her. If somebody has her, maybe they talked to her and got information from her. Oh, I'm sorry. Only one trophy mentioned. You know, I was going to check it before, and then we got wrapped up in the video that was going on, and I didn't go back and check flight radar again. I was going to check it. So, before I do that, CNN had a drone today that, like Fox and News Nation, was looking at the search that was going on. CNN said that there were gloved investigators at the property placing evidence markers and climbing onto the roof of her home. They were also searching the landscaping with flashlights. Also, CNN reports today that neighbors say that law enforcement has been searching areas around the home, knocking on doors, re-interviewing neighbors, and asking for any kind of evidence or video. Oh, hold on. Somebody mentioned, I'll check that in a second too. I'm looking right now at I'm not seeing on ADSB Exchange anything in Catalina Foothills area at the moment. There's Catalina Foothills. It's dark though, I think. One of the viewers said that, hold on, I'm checking a couple things. FBI seen pulling a wired device from the roof. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier when it happened. Fox News says it's unclear what it is or why the FBI took it. I'll post a link to this in the chat. Thanks for mentioning this. We were watching this drone feed live a while back, and then Fox News posted a tweet, which is... It shows the drone video of an FBI agent taking something off the roof, a wired device. I don't know if it's a camera or a floodlight or what, but you can see the video on Fox News on X. I just posted a link in the chat. Our viewer Bunny Girl says, neighbors are so far apart, that's tough. They probably didn't see or hear much of anything. Our viewer Lincoln 1865 says, days later. There was no press conference scheduled today. There's not supposed to be any more press conferences unless there's a big update. I am checking for any other updates that we might get here. And I don't see anything else yet posted on Savannah Guthrie's Instagram. Currently no new message from the family or no new video from the family. What is happening with this case? She has now been missing since Saturday night into Sunday morning. Smojo thinks no news is bad news. How terrible for the family. Yes, Strong One says nightmare for the family. Now remember, there were 2 deadlines in that first ransom note. Reportedly, Harvey Levin of TMZ said the second one, I forget what the language he said, was the more serious one. And the second one is Monday. Harvey Levin told Hannity it sets a hard deadline. Winding Road says, I think President Trump sounded hopeful. Sober Pal Grunt says, we all have to remain hopeful. It's crazy. I mean, like, I know the ransom note could be legit. I guess it's like, it's so hard for me to accept that these notes are legit because that would mean somebody really just like kidnapped her and is asking for ransom. I don't have specifics on the deadline on Monday. DJ says, this is so strange. Jason thinks it's definitely a group. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, and like who knows, it could happen or it couldn't happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if at some point soon, maybe we hear something, NBC News says law enforcement's looking for a car, but I feel like maybe we'll get another announcement from law enforcement soon. But who knows? It's currently it's 7:04 p.m. local time there. Daryl says, as sick as it is, they either want the money or their name all over the news. And look, I got to bring it up. I mean, could we see a situation where a ransom does get paid? I don't know, but it's not out of the question that that could happen. Thank you to Biloxi Coast and Vanny Annie. Yeah, Fox said they took some sort of wired device off the roof, but they didn't say what it was. Also, Kate Rose, our member, and Inked Cyclops, who says the more that comes out, the more it looks like an inside job. One of our viewers just said, I mean, you know, Occam's razor, which is that basically the simplest explanation is most likely true. If I'm getting the general idea right. But the point is that, like as I said, I think it was yesterday. I mean, some people think like, oh, it's some cartel group and they've taken her to Mexico. It could be, but you know, that seems less likely than somebody close to her. But I mean, who knows? If it's somebody close to her, why can't they figure out who? Or why can't they find her? Yeah, what's the simplest answer, Leslie Lady Hawk says. Thanks, Jackie8292, by the way. We'll give it a few more minutes and see if we hear anything. Again, we could hear nothing tonight, or we could hear a lot tonight. I just don't know. And I also don't know, are we going to hear something more from law enforcement tonight? And are we going to hear something more from the family tonight? And remember, President Trump said he thought that something could develop soon. He said there were a lot of clues that they had. Beachy Stacy says, I think it was someone close to her. By the way, shout out to our moderators over on Twitch, Shirley Dev, McBritches, Matthew Kohai 3, J. Joanid, I Got That Fire, LB Prairie Dawn, Bot King Sentient, Big Ball of Yarn. On YouTube, we have had over there, Ruth is over there right now, Leslie Lady Hawk, I really appreciate it. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook. I also want to give a shout out to, hold on a moment here. Thanks Barry Eisler for subscribing on Facebook, and also all of our Twitch subscribers, people like Sandy Doggo, Jay Joanid, Wall Street and Shaggy. Our viewer Blank Salad says, is the son-in-law still a suspect? The police have never announced a suspect or a person of interest. They have not announced one so far. My Mind Spray, thanks for being a member, for subscribing. Matthew Kohai 3. D. Low Green. CC, J. Joanid. Silver Hornet. Mr. Bigley Uncredible. And just a shout out to some of our, well, I have a second here. Oh, Harvey Levin is actually on Hannity right now. Wonder what he's saying. Harvey Levin is on Hannity right now. Hold on. I was trying to see what he was saying. He says TMZ got the ransom note 12 hours after KOLD got theirs. So he doesn't know if they're going to get the second note. Harvey Levin from TMZ is saying right now. Um, hold on. So Sean Hannity is asking Harvey Levin of TMZ about the first letter. Second deadline. Let me just see here. Again, they're talking about it right now on Fox News. It would. Harvey Levin said the second deadline is far more consequential than the first. Harvey Levin says a reporter said the deadlines haven't changed with the second letter. Again, I'm just looking at what he's saying right now. Harvey Levin from TMZ, who has seen the first note, he thinks that the whoever has her is trying to put pressure on the family to send the Bitcoin. Sorry, I'm just watching what, again, Hannity is talking about with Harvey Levin right now on Fox News. And they're discussing whether the family is going to actually send the ransom, send the Bitcoin. They're just Harvey Levin and Sean Hannity are discussing that right now. Look, I was just saying, could we see a situation where they actually send the ransom? I also don't know how it works. I mean, I know that there have been cases where the U.S. law enforcement has taken control of Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies. So, I mean, I don't know about this, but I would, whoever, again, reportedly this note requested Bitcoin. Hang on a moment here. So, is the person someone who knows how to deal with the Bitcoin to do it in a way that tries to shield it from law enforcement and track it? Yeah, TMZ reported that in the first letter, it asked for a Bitcoin, multi-million dollars in Bitcoin. But I do think, I was just mentioning this, and I just saw it discussed between. Oh, by the way, no. So let me just see this here. Hold on. Hey, is Fox News back up live or not? No, Fox News ended. Nancy Grace on Fox News right now is showing a video from the house that appears to be a drone video. And it says live. Now, they're not live on X, but I'm watching Fox News's actual broadcast on TV. And it does seem to possibly be a live shot, unless they're replaying it from a few minutes ago. But it says live, and it gives the current time, and it says this is a drone shot. But is it live? If you turn it on Fox News, not Fox News on X, they're showing somebody like from law enforcement carrying a big thing right now. Is anyone else watching this on Fox News? It looks like night vision. They're showing law enforcement carrying something. No, it looks like it's night vision. It's black and white. It looks like they're doing it with a night vision drone. I think it might be live. No, it doesn't look like a body to me. It looked like some sort of, I don't know. It doesn't look like a body. Now they're showing a replay, but it doesn't say live. So I just saw that on, again, it's not Fox News on X. They stopped showing it on X, but they were just showing it on TV. They just a few seconds ago, there was a law enforcement carrying something over their shoulder. I don't know what the person was carrying. They were carrying something over their shoulder. I just saw it. But they were saying that that was live footage. Michael Ruiz of Fox News says he believes that earlier tonight there was a camera taking from the rooftop. Oh, hold on. Well, hold on a moment here. Well, I'm assuming that again, I couldn't tell. It seemed to me like a couple minutes ago Fox News was live and they were showing law enforcement carrying something over their shoulder. But maybe somebody from Fox will post something about it. I was literally watching it on TV. It looked like a night vision drone shot. Anyways, so what I was saying before is, and again, after I said it, they talked about it on Fox News, but on Hannity, I do think that there needs to be that, again, I don't have inside information, but it would seem to be possible that you could have a situation where the family pays ransom. Mindy Wages says, "Where's her dog?" Did she have? So I've seen a picture, I believe, of Nancy Guthrie with a dog. Did she currently have a dog? That I don't know, and if so, what happened? That I don't know. Strong One says, even if family pays, there is no way to confirm they will let her go alive. Yeah, and like again, the family has released 2 videos saying they don't have proof of life. Nancy Grace is currently talking to Hannity on Fox News. By the way, thank you to AZ Intel's dad. I appreciate that, AZ Intel's dad. Also, Hub 1585 for being a member. Braden Kemp, who says, I wonder if the kidnappers were using the camera taken down to watch the police investigation. They could be using her login details. Thank you, Gregory Simpson, as well, who says there are a lot of sophisticated underground tunnels in that area with the ransom. This reeks of a cartel. Static X says, I hope this gets resolved soon. Yeah, the reason I'm still alive right now is just because so much has happened today with the reported new note. Law enforcement returning to the house and searching. NBC News reporting that law enforcement is searching for a vehicle or vehicles. And President Trump saying he thinks that there could be developments in this case soon. I mean, with all that, it kind of just feels like something might happen soon. So we'll give it a few more minutes. It just feels like it, but I have no idea. You might have nothing else really come out tonight. I want to play you one more time what President Trump said. It was interesting. For those who didn't hear it.
And I think I'll give you a little statement. Truth, it was a very strong enforcement. FBI is now promised Savannah Guthrie's mentions in a certain.
Here again is what President Trump had to say. All right, hang on. Here's what President Trump had to say. This was a little earlier today.
Part of our country which are really bad.
Mr. President, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family the full support of federal law enforcement. FBI is now.
I'll give you a little statement. I think we're doing very well on that regard. You're probably surprised to hear that. I think we're doing very well. Very well, meaning we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Is this a nationwide search? Is this a search going to Mexico?
I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. We have some things I think that will maybe come out reasonably soon from DOJ or FBI or whoever that could be
suspect.
Yeah, could be definitive.
When do you expect us to hear?
A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours. A lot of things have happened with regard to that horrible situation in the last couple of hours.
Mr. President, at the very least, do you condemn the racist parts of the video?
He didn't say.
Of course I do.
He talked about there being a solution soon, right? Now, I don't know. It doesn't feel to me like that's how you would talk about it if you thought that she was no longer alive. When I hear that, it sounded sort of positive, but I don't know. He used the word solution, but maybe he just meant resolution. I think maybe he meant a different word. One of our viewers said SEAL team going in. Well, I will say this. If they think they know where she is and they're going to try to rescue her, then you probably don't want to be talking about that and saying it might happen soon. But I don't know that he's saying that. B. Earhart says, sure, he knows more than us. So again, I don't know what to make of that. Michael Jin, I think, said, I thought law enforcement doesn't encourage people to pay ransoms. So I don't know what law enforcement thinks about the ransom. But law enforcement has said, they said it yesterday, they said what the family decides to do is up to the family. That's the family's choice. Thank you to Jason Bewley and Let Chinese Baby. Jason says, how much money do they want? Reportedly, according to TMZ, it's several $1 million in Bitcoin. That's what TMZ said. But President Trump certainly sounded like he thought something could develop soon that could be a solution to this, he said. Oh, yes. As one of our viewers said, thanks to the viewer, Fox News appears to be showing the drone right now on TV. On TV, Fox has a drone over her house, and it appears to be live night vision drone. You'd have to turn on Fox News to see it. I'm not seeing, well, it's just a wide shot now. But it's on Fox News. Nurse M says Fox Night Vision. No, that looks like a live shot. It says live. I believe that is live. They seem to have night vision. But again, I believe it's only on Fox News on TV. Random Gaming says, could this be politically motivated? I mean, I haven't heard anything to suggest it's politically motivated so far, but I don't know what's in the notes. Seems like if it's a legit ransom note, then it's motivated by the ransom, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, Fox News is not live on YouTube and they're not live on X. So they're just kind of cutting to sometimes on their live TV shot, they're cutting to the drone shot. I'm just checking some different outlets to see if anybody else has anything new. Fox News is also posting about the vehicle of interest. Oh no, it's not their own report. Fox News mentioned a potential vehicle of interest, but they're just saying that NBC News is reporting it. I thought Fox News had their own reporting. So Fox News just mentioned the NBC News report saying that law enforcement is looking into searching for a vehicle or vehicles of interest. And NBC News said Circle K told NBC News law enforcement visited one of their stores on Oracle Road in Tucson after receiving a tip regarding a vehicle of interest, and our team has provided law enforcement access to the store's surveillance video. I have only heard that from Fox News. Not for Fox, from NBC News. They're the only ones who've been reporting that. It's interesting. I wonder, if this was just looking for the suspect of a crime, maybe law enforcement would say more. If they were just trying to track somebody down who had committed a crime, maybe they'd release, a vehicle or some kind of description. But maybe that they don't want to, if this is a case where they think the person might have Nancy Guthrie and might be threatening to harm her, they might not want to release anything. It's possible they have a lot of information and they just don't want to release it because they don't, again, if they think Nancy Guthrie's alive with this person or people, then that could really change what kind of information they put out. Thank you, Beretta Scott King. Beretta thinks it's a hoax by Nancy Guthrie herself and an accomplice. Again, I can't conclusively say no. I have no idea why Nancy Guthrie, who the family has glowing things to say about, would torture her own family by doing such a thing. So I can't say that it's 100% conclusive that it's false. It just, to me, seems extremely unlikely that someone would torture their own family. It's, another thing that could happen is it's possible somebody else will get sent that second message because only one outlet has been sent the second message. So if somebody else gets sent it, we might hear more about it. What time were the videos posted? Can we tell that? What time were the videos posted by the Savannah Guthrie account? That I don't know. Maybe I can figure it out. Last night, the video with Cameron Guthrie was posted around, I'm looking it up, if I can find it here. I want to say it was posted, well, is this local time? Can't even tell. Oh, yeah, it was posted about 7:30 or so Eastern time last night. It's now about 9:30 Eastern time. Yeah, our viewer Kathleen Klein said about 5 p.m. Arizona time. So it's a couple hours after that. Another thing is, so why did that message get sent today? Why did, if it is the same person, why did they send it today? I don't know what it said. Reportedly, there was no new ransom demand. Now, Kathleen said it was after the first deadline. I mean, the first deadline was Thursday at 5, and the next message got sent this morning. It was sent via email in a way supposedly that can't be tracked. It's also a weird situation in that these news outlets, at least 3 news outlets have seen the first email, or seen the first message. And KOLD has seen the note today. It's also possible, I don't hope this happens because it could, who knows, it could mess things up, but it's possible that the notes could leak. I mean, I don't want anything to get messed up with the investigation, so I hope not, but I mean, these notes have gone to news agencies and, somebody sees it and it could get out. One of our viewers, Lil7, says family was asking for proof. I don't know if the family is asking for proof. I mean, look, if you're the family, you want information about your mom. So there's a reason for you to want proof. But another reason is if they're thinking of playing the ransom, they want to know she's alive. Also, a whole other thing could be maybe they just want communication because they think that'll help law enforcement find this person. It's better for the investigation to have communication. So there's various reasons they could want proof. I don't know what the family is thinking here. I mean, you can think of all these different things. All I can say is it feels, with all that's going on, that something's going to happen soon. It just feels like that. Remember, President Trump said he thought there could be a solution soon. He said, I'm not talking about a search, I'm talking about a solution. A lot has taken place in the last couple of hours. We have some clues that I think are very strong, and I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. He literally said, we have some clues, I think, that are very strong, and I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon. I'm not talking about a search, I'm talking about a solution. When did he say this? It was, I want to say, like a couple hours ago, because it was broadcast. When did they go live? The White House had the audio live. I'm trying to find it here. Now I can't find it. Oh, by the way, they put up the video of it. It was a couple hours ago, I think 2 or 3 hours ago. I'm going to show you the video of him saying it. I have video of him saying it now. I can show you because they posted the video.
It could surprise people a lot, but the focus is on really not too involved in everything. Black voters at schools and I guess probably
Support of federal law.
but it would suggest
Station and Dulles.
because it would ultimately inflation. My base is never originally was that deal, but they had a very good meeting. Well, and nobody knew that was
Hang
a
on.
big mistake.
I got to find it here.
Remember, it is estimate like this. These your tax return by us. Long term, I did very good, and many were elected or cop better than you do. Chuck Schumer see a lot. I'll take either one. So a lot, but the focus is on the murderers, the drug dealers. Some people say 40.
Where is this?
Does this part?
Nobody is. I've been great to them.
I'm literally going through the video
By the way, the least racist president
to find
begging.
where he says it.
Anything else, which we have. Anytime I see that certain part of our country, very well, that could be
I found it. I found it right here.
very well meaning. We could have some statement. I think the full support of the country, which are really bad.
Here is President Trump earlier today, not that, I want to say a couple hours ago or so, talking on Air Force One. Here is the video, right here, when he was asked about this.
President, you promised Savannah Guthrie's family the full support of federal law enforcement. FBI is now.
I'll give you a little statement. I think we're doing very well on that regard. You're probably surprised to hear that. I think we're doing very well. Very well, meaning we have some clues, I think, that are very strong. And I think we could have some answers coming up fairly soon.
Is this a nationwide search? Is this a search going to Mexico?
I'm not talking about a search. I'm talking about a solution. We have some things I think that will maybe come out reasonably soon from DOJ or FBI or whoever that could be
Suspect?
Yeah, could be definitive.
When do you expect us to hear?
A lot's taken place in the last couple of hours. A lot of things have happened with regard to that horrible situation in the last couple of hours.
Mr. President, at the very least, do you condemn the...
All right, so your guess on what that means is as good as mine. I don't know what that means. Corey says he is just talking at this point. I don't know. Zeppelin says, is he insinuating that they know where she is? Darcy's worries. Swanson says, soon let's hope. One of our viewers, Bill, thinks they are paying the ransom. I don't know what the family is going to do. If they were going to pay the ransom, that could happen at any time. I'm not saying they will. They might not. I have no idea. But that could also happen at any time. Mason thinks they're going to pay and get her. Julie Davis says, sounds like we should be praying for the family a little more now. Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. Breaking news update. Thanks to Kay for mentioning this to me. Guys, there's a news update. We have a news update for you from Brian Enton from News Nation. He reports a tow truck just arrived at Nancy Guthrie's. They are keeping me back at the end of the block, but I'll see what's happening when it pulls out. So, a tow truck has just arrived at Nancy Guthrie's. Brian Enton posted that about a minute ago. And one of our viewers says, why? This is 5 days after she's missing. Oh, is he live on X? Well, I'm looking at his X. A tow truck. I'll keep an eye on Fox News to see if they have their drone up. One of our viewers said possibly for media. Look, there could be, maybe there's a car on the street that's maybe there's a car on the street that's been bothering, that's just been sitting there, and it's been getting in the way of law enforcement. I don't know, you know. But again, he just posted a tow truck just arrived at Nancy Guthrie's. They are keeping me back at the end of the block, but I'll see what is happening when it pulls out. Also, thank you to Mary Keneally James for the Facebook stars. Mary Keneally James. Also, Helen Anderson for subscribing. Hang on a moment here. So why is a tow truck showing up now at the house at 7:49 p.m. local time? Gloria says not good. Dean R. says, why so much focus on her property tonight? Thank you, Rob PZ, by the way, and Mark's mentioned the post as well. Thanks, Mark's our member. Could they be towing her car? So, in the press briefing, I think it was yesterday, it was sometime in the last couple of days, the sheriff said that they had taken a car, I thought he said from her house, just for processing, just for standard processing. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if she has a car there right now. I'll see if any of the other local news is posting about it. Dead again, it says it could just be like a vehicle broke down that was in the area. That's true. It's true. Might have nothing to do with what's at the house. Well, it might be a police vehicle or something. I mean, Fox isn't even talking about it right this second. News Nation's in a commercial. So we'll have to wait and see what we hear. I haven't seen any posts from the other local media about this. Hang on a moment. No, I don't have any live streams from the house. Fox News once in a while is showing something on their news, but they're not right now. Hang on a second here. Yeah, again, about 5 minutes ago or so, Brian Denton said a tow truck had pulled up, but he didn't know why it was there. That's the only thing I've heard. I haven't seen any of the other local news who's out there posting about it or reporting on it. Nothing. Strange. Well, we'll see what we hear about we'll at least see what we hear about the tow truck, if nothing else. I'm checking all these different outlets and I'm not seeing anything new. CNN says the new note sent to KOLD today does not appear to be for ransom. CNN reports that the new note sent earlier today to KOLD appeared to be a response to the initial videos that the family put out. Again, Mary Coleman, who is with KOLD, Mary Coleman with KOLD said, so she's probably seen the note, she said that the second note, the new one today, appeared to be a response to initial videos the family put out. Also, Mary Coleman of KOLD, who has seen both notes, said the second message, the one today, included sensitive information, no deadline, and did not appear to be a ransom note. It said the sender made an effort to include details that they think will prove to investigators they are the same person or people who sent the first note. So again, CNN says, I just want to clarify this. Tucson news anchor, sorry, give me 1 second here. Who has seen, who saw today's new note, says it appeared to be a response to the initial videos the family put out. Which is interesting. Hang on one moment here. All right, so again, hold on a second. Breaking news. I have an update. I have a news update. News update. Michael Ruiz of Fox News Digital says there is now a dark-colored vehicle on the back of a tow truck outside Nancy Guthrie's house. It's very dark here. They have anti-light pollution rules. Again, Michael Ruiz, who's with Fox News, says there is now a dark-colored vehicle on the back of a tow truck outside Nancy Guthrie's house. I don't know what vehicle that is. Is this a vehicle that they'd already looked at but just didn't take? I don't know. Some of our viewers were saying her car was blue and it was in the garage, so I can't speak to that. Maybe it was. I don't know. But remember, this is, I mean, she went missing Saturday night, Sunday morning. This is Friday night. All right, hang on a moment here. John Crawford said, I saw a dark car in the garage when there was drone coverage earlier today. I'll have to look back on the Fox News coverage today with the drone. So again, to repeat, Fox News reporting that a tow truck has a outside of Nancy's home has a dark vehicle on it. I'm going to look at the Fox News broadcast from earlier today, which is on. They have about an hour-long stream, Fox News, that they posted of drone. Yes, so I am looking right now at the drone shot from Fox News from earlier today at her house. And there does appear to be a dark, maybe a blue or dark gray car in the garage of the house. Now, I don't know if that's what they towed, but I'm literally looking right now at earlier today. You can go to Fox News on YouTube, their drone shot, and it shows a dark car in the garage. I guess it could be law enforcement too. I don't know why law enforcement would be parking in her garage. So, looks like maybe I don't know if it's a sedan or something, or a mini SUV or whatever it is, but you can see it. You can see it in the shot, this car there. So maybe that's the one they towed. Maybe they towed it tonight. You guys, people are asking about the police scanner. I cannot imagine that you can go on to the public police scanner now and hear them talking about this search. And I don't see any scanner that any kind of significant number of people is listening to from the area. So my guess is that there's no scanner that actively is broadcasting this activity over there. That's just my guess. I mean, if you hear something on the scanner, feel free to let me know and I can pull it up. But yes, also Jay Joannan mentions the FBI will not be talking on a local scanner. Oh, hold on a second. Update for you. Update. Brian Enton says they are towing away what appears to be the car that was in Nancy Guthrie's garage. He just posted this. Brian Enton says they are towing away what appears to be the car that was in Nancy Guthrie's garage. He just posted a video where he points at the car that I saw on the Fox feed from today that was in the garage. So he just posted that right now. I'm going to listen to what he said. Why are they only now doing this, says Zach. That I cannot tell you. One moment.
Where's the tow truck?
Hang on.
Closer.
Yeah, he says it was the blue SUV that was in the garage. Why they're doing this now, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe the note today mentioned something about the car. I have no idea. Just happened. Did he repost his video? One of our viewers said that's not good. I don't know. It's just it's an interesting development that they just towed the car in the garage. Strong One thinks normally FBI would be doing this all day one. I don't know. I don't know what kind of car it is. It's a blue SUV. But it's like not a giant SUV, it doesn't look like. Seize the Day says, look for blood in car. I can't tell you why they're doing this right now. It is currently 8:08 local time, and it's totally dark there. Linders thinks it's a Subaru. Trending news says, but seriously, like 7 days later? Yeah, again, I can't speak to why it's being towed now. No scheduled briefing tonight at this point. Thanks, by the way, to Mr. Molfino and Intel Point Alert's dad. I don't know if that's true or just seems like a parody account, but thank you anyway. Thank you also AZ Intel's dad. I know that's a legit account. And Chris Sheehan, our member. All right, I'll give it a couple minutes. So at a certain point, I'm going to have to eat something because I haven't even really eaten at all, well, much at all today. But also, I mean, I'll give it a couple minutes here, but again, it's 8 o'clock local time. I haven't heard, 8:10 local time, I haven't heard of any kind of plan for a press briefing. But stuff could develop tonight, and if it does and I'm off the air, we'll just come on the air and do another stream. I have no idea right now. We could hear something in 10 minutes or we could hear nothing until tomorrow. You know? But again, they towed the car that was in, Brian Enton says they towed the car that you could see in the drone footage today that was in her garage. So that's going to be the plan going forward. Again, just like we did today, like I wasn't planning on doing this coverage today, but I came on the air when the news came out about the second note. I'm not going to go over all that again, but you can rewind and we talked about that a lot. But again, if I end the stream and then something happens, I'll just come back on the air. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. You know, I would, unless there's something huge, I can't imagine they're going to rush to do a press conference at 9 p.m. or something. But obviously, if there's some big developments, we'll just come back on the air. So, well, why don't I start? Let me start wrapping it up because again, I got to eat something. Let me start wrapping up this stream right now, And as I said, if there's big developments tonight, I'll just do another stream. Nothing's stopping me from doing another stream. So if you missed it, you can rewind and watch our discussion of this in our coverage from earlier. So I really appreciate you guys being here. Let's hope that they can find her soon. I mean, obviously, it's a really terrible situation. She went missing Saturday night into Sunday morning. We're now at Friday night, and she hasn't been found. And this ransom note is at least being taken seriously. So, yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. If something big happens tonight, I'll come back on the air. But let me do that. So I really appreciate watching. I feel terrible for the family. And who knows, they might have more information we don't have. I'm sure the police have more information and the family has more information, but we don't know what. But I'll keep an eye out. And if there's major developments, we'll come back on the air. I really appreciate people tuning in and also people sending in their comments and letting me read your comments on the air and sending in your questions too. There's nothing new on the Savannah Guthrie Instagram page. The family has not posted a new video tonight. By the way, Fox News also reports that a vehicle was towed from Nancy Guthrie's garage, and they said it is not immediately clear why this vehicle got towed. So Fox News also reporting that this vehicle was towed tonight, just a short while ago. Yeah, Michael Ruiz from Fox said a tow truck carrying a dark car from Nancy Guthrie's house has left, headed south. So we'll keep an eye on it. I will post updates on my X account, which is @Lookner when I'm not on the air. So if you want, you can follow me over on X, which is, why is it so big? @Lookner on X is where I post updates. Now it's all small. Okay, I have to fix that. @Lookner on X. I'll post the link in the chat to that. But I'll post there if stuff happens when I'm not on the air. And yeah, subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live news without an agenda. I'm sure we will do more coverage of this. If there's big developments tonight, we'll cover it tonight. I would highly recommend turning on our notifications so you get a notification when we go live. I don't know when the next big development will be or other big news. I can't tell you when we're going live, but if you want to get notified whenever we go live, sign up for our free notifications. Our mods will post the link in the chat, and you can find the notifications link in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook. And also, huge thanks to our moderators. They are fantastic. They are the reason that we can have chat rooms. We cannot have them without our moderators. People like Ruth over there on YouTube, Beth Mythical, thank you so much, and all of our other YouTube moderators who have been over there, thank you. On Twitch, Bot King Sentient, LB Prairie Dawn, J. Joanna, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Surly Dev, huge thank you. On Facebook, Linda Belk, on X, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha, and on Facebook, Kay Lowry, Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Huge thanks to all of our moderators. And thanks also to everybody for your support of the channel. I hopefully thanked everybody. That's what allows the channel to exist. So thank you. Chris F., I owe a thank you to over there on YouTube. Thanks, Chris F. Also our members, Marin Gobra and Ian from Texas. And did I thank Mr. Molfino? I think I did. Also, another good way to find out when we're going live, which can be at any time, follow us on X. If you're on X, I post on @AgendaFreeTV whenever we're going live. Give you a heads up over there. I post updates about the channel there at @AgendaFreeTV. And also, in addition to that, we do have a chat where you can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. It's a free chat. It's on Discord. A bunch of our viewers like doing that. Check out our chat, the Discord chat. It's the same link as the free notifications link. Same link, and So check that out. Thanks so much to our Discord mods for helping us out on Discord. Also, if you watch us on YouTube, I would suggest turning on the YouTube notifications. What you got to do is subscribe to the channel, then click the bell and choose all notifications. If you're already subscribed, make sure you click the bell and choose all notifications. Excuse me. I need some more water, but I'm trying to see if I can get through the end without filling up my water glass. We'll see. I might have to fill up my water glass. Thank you also, ZB the Great. Thank you, ZB the Great, and Fiona Diamond. Thank you, Fiona Diamond, as well. I appreciate the support for the channel. Just see, somebody said on YouTube, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe. Subscribe is just like following. On YouTube, subscribing is like following the channel. Just to be clear, I got to take 2 seconds to get some water. I tried to do it. Hang on, give me about 5 seconds. I just need some water. I'll put the FBI thing on the screen. No, I'll put this on the screen. Give me about 10 seconds. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I'm finishing up here. I just want to thank also our Facebook subscribers who support the channel over there. Thanks to our Facebook subscribers. People like LT and Christy Claft and Martha Crawford and Michael Clayton and Kay Lowry, Barry Eisler, Margaret Riley, and all of our other subscribers on Facebook, thank you. And Helen Anderson, and also all of our Twitch subscribers, really appreciate your support. People like Wall Street and Shaggy, Later Gent, Chief 9262 Barcodable, and CC, Jody, Justin D. Winters, Static X, Seed Music, Amelian, Sentient Cannabis, Naomi Russo, Jay Joannid, Wall Street Shaggies, Texas Snack Pack, and Reese Black, and all of our other Twitch subscribers. Thanks. BBLZD, thank you. And our YouTube members, I was going to thank you earlier, and then stuff started happening, so we got sidetracked. I'm sorry. Dean R., Fiona Diamond, Paula Faust, Susie Blout, Eric Johnson, Evelyn in Maine, Don Video Guy, Platinum Dose, Michelle Goes Live, CAC, Chris F., thank you, and all of our other members over there. Thanks also, Shelley, new to the channel. Thanks for watching, Shelley, and your support. And UV Lightning, B. Earhart, Val Cargo, and everybody else who has been watching. So let me just do one more check here. But as I mentioned, if there's huge developments, I can come on the air and do another live stream. Michael Ruiz, by the way, mentions that the tow truck that a few minutes ago towed the car, the blue SUV that was in Nancy Guthrie's garage. The tow truck that is towing that car away has a police escort, says Michael Ruiz from Fox News. All right, guys. So I am wrapping up this live stream right now. Thank you again, ZB the Great, and everybody else for watching. Let's hope that we can maybe somehow get some positive news sometime soon on this story. Thanks to Dated Psycho for watching. Just a couple more thank yous. And LS350 And Kelly Reed Lacefield, Diane M. Stewart, Andrea Holder, thank you. And all of our other viewers as well. B. Seymour and others. Thomas Darwin, Dario Bird, John Flick, thank you, and Mason D. All right, I'm doing one last check here to see if I see anything. Fox News posted a video of the vehicle getting towed away. Well, you can, I don't know if you can see it in the video, but I'll post a link to it in the chat. But I already mentioned the Brian Enton one. Yes, and Brianna Whitney said the same thing. Brianna Whitney, oh, she has the video. Brianna Whitney of Arizona Family has a video of the tow truck with the SUV on it. I'll post that in the chat. Why they're towing that SUV tonight from the garage, I have no idea. They towed a video that was a vehicle that was in Nancy Guthrie's garage. Okay, so that is it for now. Again, thank you for watching. I will keep an eye on things. If there's big developments tonight, we'll come on and cover it. If not, we'll cover this soon and bring you updates. That is it for now. Thank you for watching. Thanks again to our mods. We'll see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.